Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. Oni, I'm early today because I'm trying to get Earl, and it's going to take a minute. But we got this. We got this. The colony's going pretty steady. Yesterday, what did we do yesterday? We did a lot yesterday. We did a whole lot. We did a whole lot. Got the bathrooms up and running. Got new food. Got it automated. Got a fucking fridge going. And the fridge works. Fridge works really well, actually. Downside, they don't like the hydrogen. It's not good for them. Upside, they have such dank morale that it really doesn't fucking matter. I would like to get oil so we can get plastic so we can give everybody nice beds. We also need to do something about this polluted oxygen. Shit is a problem. I think what we're gonna do is just drop a deodorizer here and hope for the best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, we also set up radiation research. This works like surprisingly well. I don't know why I've never done this before. Except we're hurting for power sometimes. That's fine. We can get new power. Off of this thing. Oh, I think that's a utility. They're doing research, apparently. Ooh, on the steam turbine, yeah, so we can get refined metal. Sure. I probably don't have the priority right on that stuff. Yeah, we definitely need power. What is sucking up so much power? We've got coal to last a little bit, but we're definitely gonna have to switch over to natural gas. Maybe tap into some of these tidal things. But that's gonna involve bringing a power wire down. What are these? I don't think I ever saw these. Phyto oil, huh? Okay, let's keep going down. Trying to do it without disturbing any water. Damn, I don't even have somebody that's got digging like that. Nice. Lollipop has so many fucking dank skills. I can bring on one more dude. Give me the Paku. Fuck it. Oh, we got a squid in there. Does he like it even though it's not... Yeah, body temperature low. We also need to get this water over here. This is crazy. What? What? Can you do that? Is that legal? Are you allowed? Bro, this shit's all cooked. You just bank on not all of it running at once. We'll upgrade it to nicer shit once we've got refined metal. Bro, fuck this guy. He's fucking up my shrooms, bro. But yeah, objective today, get Earl. Okay, we're at least able to recharge the battery. We are definitely running those generators a lot, though. But the battery, we at least generate enough power to charge the battery, and that was the main importance. I don't know why we never went through this. We need to get some way to restock these things. But I didn't leave any room between them. Because I'm a dumbass. We need the conveyor receptacle. Everybody does everything so fast, though. We've got a good amount of food, even though we don't have a kitchen. Also, it's getting hot as fuck in here. Bro, fuck these shine bugs. We're gonna set these up with airflow. Hopefully get some of that to go down. Okay, well then just delete that. Yeah, our food like never goes bad now. We may get rid of the Wheezewort in the middle, so we can change that chute to drop in the middle so they can both put shit away. Because I genuinely don't think it's needed. I ended stream. I need to cook dinner. I was totally gonna raid you, but forgot. It's okay, Lollipop. I appreciate you thinking of me. I'm glad you got your stream going with a fucking face cam and you're playing Stardew. That's so good. That's so good. Good job. GG's. I'm proud of you. That's a big step in streaming. And you don't have to like do it all the time. Like, I'm kind of an asshole for like peer pressuring people into doing it, but like it is cool to see that you are genuinely a real live human being, because I was having a talk about that earlier about like how there's more bots than people on the internet. So I love meeting like genuine people, and it's good to see that you are genuine people. But like Coffee, that drops in here sometimes, she like completely ditched her face cam. I've been considering completely ditching mine sometimes, like, you know. So you don't have to do it the whole time, obviously. Don't ever feel like obligated. Don't let people bully you. Because now I kind of feel like an asshole for making you do it, but I'm glad you did it. It was probably big scary. How do you feel about it? Are you gonna keep doing face cam stuff? Are you comfortable with it? Was it weird? It is. It's a big step in streaming. Like, once you like put yourself out on the internet, like, it's big. It at least feels like it has some weight to it. It fucking weighed on me. Like, I still, every time I fucking like go do anything on the internet, like, it's always in the back of my mind that this shit's recorded, so like, don't do anything fucked up. But you're always in your head like, what if? It was weird because I'm camera shy. My face was burning the whole time. Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it. You don't even notice the camera, except you do still though. Like, I try to very rarely look directly into the camera. I feel like it can feel uncomfortable. I have to remember to talk more. I've been streaming so long that it feels weird to play video games silently anymore. Like, need to remember to talk more because people can hear me. Yeah. You absolutely are on your way, my dude. I look forward to watching your streaming career develop. So how do you feel about the whole streaming thing so far? Anything, any complaints, anything like that? Pretty good? Anything you have any questions about? Yeah, you've got Plup for that. He's been streaming longer than I have. I'm coming up on 2 years, though. Which is kind of crazy. No complaints yet, just some getting used to, for sure. What you making for dinner? Do 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 do. Honestly, hash browns and eggs, let's go. I don't even like playing video games without streaming anymore. It feels like wasting time. Like I could be using this same like shit as content to like entertain people. Hash browns and eggs and sausage, hell yeah. Dupes, why is this not built? What is going on here? Look at how cold it is over there versus how hot it is over here. 40 degrees versus -7. Insulated tiles are magic. I don't know of any way I could recapture that heat and like do something with it, because I don't think it ever gets hot enough in here to like actually like boil any water. Because I think the only way you can delete heat is with a steam turbine. There may be other ways now, but to my knowledge, the only way is with a steam turbine. I love my little park. Okay, I'll be in and out. Gonna go start dinner. Okay. I appreciate you, my dude. We also could wrangle up all the CO2 and like just pump it into room. So that way only this room has CO2 and the rest of our base can have fucking oxygen, so that way people aren't holding their breath. That would be a good idea. We'll just drop the pump like right here. I really should. Power. Always with the power. One more. Just one more. One more small turbine. Or transformer. Just one more. Just one more, bro. Bro. Just one more. I need to know where we're running this shit. I love the spaghetti, and it loves me back. What a clusterfuck. We're gonna commandeer that pipe. I need to figure out something with my hair so it isn't just a huge bun on top of my head. Yeah, what you thinking? What you thinking, lady? I'm utilizing as much, maybe a couple braids. There you go. I've thought about braiding my hair before. It just seems like it could be fun. Because we're really only worried about CO2 down here. Okay, dupes, big ass build orders. Immediately. No questions asked. Ooh, what's your concern? Body temperature, really? They put this hot ass fucking dirt down there, didn't they? Can't stay long because it's my birthday, but howdy. Happy birthday, Jay. How you doing? Appreciate the contribution, my guy. How old are you now? Gotta be what, like 60, right? You're my boss or something. You gotta be ready to kick the bucket. Appreciate you stopping by, though. 67, yeah. Goddamn, Grandpa. Oh, yeah, 6'7", yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he's not my boss. My boss would never make a 6'7" joke. My boss would never. He barely understands the internet as is. Let alone Zoomer. That's not even, is that? I think that's Gen Alpha, isn't it? What generation is using the 6'7" as the funnies? What era are you? Are you the youth? Is this the youth? You know, I always got to be hanging out laying low. For sure, for sure. Gotta do that lurk. Professional lurker. Lurk Daddy Extreme. Lurk maxing. I'm gonna make my fucking lurk command some cringe ass shit. Because here's the thing, nothing kills slang quicker than old people using it. And I'm old people, so I'm gonna start saying some dumb shit, you know. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, hope you have a happy birthday, Jay. Make sure you eat lots of cake. Or at least eat your favorite food. Unless your favorite food is something dumb like coconut, in which case, like, don't eat that. You do better. You want better for yourself. You should be better. You're better than the coconut. Be better than the coconut. Yeah, this is much better. It's not as cold, but it's still cold enough to, because anything below 4 is refrigerated. We need to tame this today. We got to do it to him. That's why we need the steam turbines. So we need to be able to run aqua tuners. And we need oil to use as coolant. It's cool enough. I think it's just, it was that hot ass dirt. Gotta get off this mealwood taking this hot ass dirt, because now our bristle blossoms are cold. Comparatively. Yeah, 75-degree dirt. They'll get to the wire. It says insufficient oxygen generation, but that's a load of shit. Wonder if we can expand this down any. Probably just copy it. I wish I had a blueprints mod. I don't think there's a blueprints mod. I mean, there may be one available, but I don't have it installed. Because that is a pretty nice fridge. But it's just getting full. We also need to get this salt water together. We need to build a thing around this so that way we can use it for water. Actually, we need to just dig this whole thing out once they're done building that. I don't know if these, can you put food in here? I don't think you can. Is there a bigger food storage? Storage capacity 150. Storage capacity 100. I mean, I guess legitimately it doesn't matter if it goes in a box whenever it dumps out. It could dump out on the floor there and it doesn't really matter as long as it's in the refrigerated environment. Okay, so we don't have to expand the fridge. The fridge is fine. We do need to figure out how to cool this off. I did not look into how a cooling loop works. So we're just gonna kind of go off vibes. Could go wrong. Yeah, we'll get some of this carbon out of here. That way, hopefully this thing can get more of that. Right. Combine all this. I'm surprised my kitty soda pup didn't make an appearance. She's usually sitting right in front of me. Yeah, I will say chat loves animals. Chat's a slut for some animals. She's usually watching me, yeah. Dupes, come do this shit. God damn it, Bobby. we may need to tap into those things. Also, I cannot have the power keep going offline, guys. Ah, what happened? I see what happens when you open the fucking door. Oh, now we're getting stinky oxygen. All right, get this shit out of here. Ooh, that thing's finally exposed. Good, good. God, we are hurting for power so bad. I was so spoiled. I had a feeling some shit was gonna melt. Okay. Well, yeah, why are we not researching, dog? Oh, how the fuck? Alright, that got most of the CO2 out. Now we just need to get rid of the polluted oxygen. We'll be doing something. I turned those off to hopefully alleviate our power grid a little bit. Because we're not doing great on power. Wonder if we could just put a bucket of slime. Wish they could, like, pass to each other. I just want to be able to utilize these things if I need to, but I also want to take that salt water. Because I'm trying to grow some water weed, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's another saltwater geyser somewhere on this map. Yeah. That's some hot salt water. I don't think the water weed's gonna like that. Suffocating. Hey, no, can you not swim? What the fuck was that about? Oh, your ladder doesn't go far enough down. They were just a little trapped. It's not bad though. Do 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 do. Do do. We're gonna make a pipe. Where did that go? Fuck. Oh yeah, bring the spaghetti, baby. Nice cock. How you doing, Ollie? What's happening, playa? Not much. How about you? We been chilling, you know. Just doing it. EA Sports. It's in the game. How the fuck did that guy just appear? What the hell is that? This is such a clusterfuck, bro. Oops. Big ass build orders. The bigliest. We're about to be smoking some weed though, Ollie. Also, Lollipop, appreciate the contribution there, big dog. I may break this into 2 streams. and go eat dinner 2.0 a little later. Because I ate dinner like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. So around like 9 or 10, I'll probably... I am here. Howdy, John. How you doing, big dog? I wish there was a way to salt water. Like I could just throw some salt rocks in here and it becomes salt water. If only. Well, for one, goddamn, 30 days. Sheesh. Yeah, let's. What's everybody at streak wise? Yo, why are you so stressy, Lollipop? What's going on? And for 2, my boss was literally listening to fascist propaganda this morning. Not surprised. Great replacement theory? Of course. Of course. Every racist's favorite theory. Me and Willie were having a talk yesterday about how you can't be racist against white people. Like, it doesn't work like that. Does that put that scent in the air? Hell yeah. I don't know if floral scent's a good thing or a bad thing, but I like it. They've got big build orders. Let's smoke some weed and talk some shit. Starvation, yo, who for why? Unreachable food. Hey, playa, let's get this out of there. What's up? Up, if you're starving, dog, go get food. Oh god, you can't get down. What do you have up here? Igneous rock? Dumbass. Bro, build a fucking thing, plop. Yeah, dingus. That's my bad, not their bad. I'm the idiot, not the dupes. Fucking disgusting how bigoted people are. Yeah, dude. They have to find any little way to justify in their little brains why they're better than somebody else, and they choose like something that person has no ability to change. And that's shitty. And they are also proud of themselves for shit that they didn't do. Like, good job being born with white skin, bro. It doesn't make you special. Racism is literally illogical. Yeah. But that's the thing. It's really hard to argue. It's hard to logic somebody out of a situation that they didn't logic themselves into. You know, they didn't use logic when coming to these conclusions, so pointing out logic to them doesn't fucking matter. this is like the third time this topic has come up in conversation this stream about like people are illogical. That's the hard part about people. In the first movie, I remember seeing that really well portrayed in was Don't Look Up. And people are like, nah, dude, it's not real or whatever. Or maybe it was a pandemic movie. It was something, it happened immediately after COVID. And I was like, wow, I want that in every movie. Like people during the zombie movie, they're like, nah, zombies aren't real, bro. Zombies are made up. Zombies are fake news. And then they fucking get eaten by a zombie. Don't Look Up is way too accurate. Way too accurate. I haven't watched a lot of movies, but that one I watched and I was like, whoa. Whoa. This is a little too close to home, guys. I just want, like, all right, dude, if we're gonna have Idiocracy, I want to have like the cool part of Idiocracy where all the idiots listen to the smart guy. I want to have that part of Idiocracy. Not this, whatever the fuck we got going on. All this for some fucking waterweed. It's got electrolytes. Welcome to Costco. I love you. I did not deliver that line correctly, but that line's fucking comical. But yeah, America's 250th birthday. We're gonna have a UFC fight on the White House lawn. There's a cage set up and porta potties, and I was kind of hoping for a monster truck rally where they give out free Mountain Dew. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I guess I'll just watch two dudes beat each other's asses. That's what they did in Rome too, right? They had those gladiator fights. The shitty thing is they won't give us bread and wine, though. Idiocracy wasn't supposed to be a historical film. I wish we lived in the Idiocracy world, dude. I wish we did. Because Dwayne Camacho, Mountain Dew, whatever his name was it Dwayne Herbert Mountain Dew Camacho, something like that. Anyway, he realized that America had big problems and that he wasn't smart enough to solve them. So he sought out the smartest man on the planet to help them, you know, out of their problems. I wish we had that. I really do. I'm also concerned that people are going to forget how to do things without the use of AI. I'm also very concerned that I don't see a lot of Gen Z people entering my field. It's very concerning. Like, whenever I meet another technician, they're my age or older. And, like, I would like to retire one day. So, somebody younger than me's got to do this shit. AI is making dumb people dumber in the way that Teslas make bad drivers worse. Yeah. Well, because that's the thing, like, all those ADOS features that I work with, like, they do allow a bad driver to continue being a bad driver while maintaining a safe vehicle, or the vehicle maintaining itself as safely as possible. Vehicle maintaining control safely as possible. Because, like, with lane keep and shit like that, you don't have to have... You should always pay attention to the road. That being said, the vehicle will correct and keep you in your lane. There's a fucking... Pretty sure I just saw a mouse. So I may have to go do something about that. The hell? Losing my mind. Never trust any of those features, but have them turned on just in case. They're nice. They're nice to have. I enjoy them. They seem to treat me well. Lollipop is so stressy. We need to... We need to make Lollipop less stressy, so we need to make a room, a massage parlor room. I mean that and the fact that it's easy, it's safer to have them turned on, but don't rely on them. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. Shooketh. This power situation, dude. This power situation. What is applied sciences? You've done some of it, so it's gotta be. Yeah, this. Applying sciences, duh. Of course. Fool! Yeah, we need to find a way to get a big-ass wire over here. That way we can capitalize on that. That was a pretty big build order, though, so I guess it's understandable they're not done yet. I think the mushrooms are good to get pretty warm, though. 35. Maybe not. Maybe not. What giant build orders you have. That's the difficult part of Oni is to... Okay, that mouse is back. I'm gonna go get something to get that guy out of here. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I have mouse traps. So, we're gonna try Tupperware in a folder. See how this goes. Well, so much for that idea. He's in the wall. That's fine. So I just placed a trap by the wall. They're not the squishy kill traps. They're the you're trapped in here until I go take you out to a field and release you traps. So I'm not a monster. The crazy thing is there's no food in here. I don't know what he would be after. Ooh, yeah, this is much better. Whoa. Howdy, partner. I love all my automation, all my lights. I wish we had a pip. We keep looking for that guy. I don't think he's gonna come out of that same hole though with that trap there. Fucking old houses, man. But they cheap though. That, and there's a gigantic field behind the house, so like you can't really like do anything about it. It just happens sometimes. Same thing with bats. We had a bat in the attic one time. That was crazy. Got that guy out with a towel. Just take a towel and throw it over them, and like they can't flap hard enough to lift the towel off, so they're kind of trapped, and you just scoop them and take them outside and just open the towel up and they fly off. Bats are cool. Bats are scary. Wild animals scare me. Hell, like my domesticated animals kind of scare me sometimes. I don't know what they're thinking. I do know what they're thinking. Dogs are like toddlers. Fruit bats are just flying foxes. Foxes are scary, dude. If a fox came at me all crazy, I would absolutely be scared. Fruit bats? Yeah, I knew what you meant. How the fuck did you get chlorine in here? Where did chlorine come from? Oh, over here. So cute and non-aggressive. They scurry. Anything in nature is scurry. This actually works out well. We could have our fish over here, do our milking and all that stuff over here, and then have this be the kill tank. This is taking so long to build. I had no idea it would take this long. Hey, Plot, appreciate the lurk, big dog. I feel like everything in this game takes so fucking long. Don't stop. I wasn't planning on it. Just remember, if you've been in the mountains of North America, you've been watched by a mountain lion. Yeah, true that. Just get 20 times speed mod. I should. Watch me fucking speed run my whole colony dying. Ooh, bottomless calorie. I guess bottomless calories isn't the end of the world. We're gonna bring Liam on board. This could be a mistake. Actually, how hot is it over here? We can do one more. One more. One more. One more. I don't want this boy sleeping on the floor. Also, Liam, you gotta learn to swim, bud. That's the rules. Everybody learns to swim. We're an aquatic colony. Fucking act like it. Now I just keep looking around, try to see where that dude is. I'll catch him lacking. It's so weird that life happened, you know? And that's just weird. And all different types of life. And like, statistically speaking, so our sun is a third generation star, yeah? The first stars that like ever existed in the universe were gigantic. They were super huge, fucking live fast, die young. The second generation stars, a little bit longer lived, still pretty fucking big. The reason I say our star is probably a third generation star, is like what scientists assume, is because the elements that are available on Earth in their quantities can only be formed by supernova explosions, like the deaths of massive stars. Because basically inside of a star, it constantly fuses elements into heavier and heavier elements until it reaches lead or iron. Once it reaches iron, there's no more fusion it can do, and the star kind of collapses in on itself and then explodes. So those heavier elements are made when the star goes supernova. Those heavier elements are fused together, and to have those elements in the concentrations that we have on Earth would have taken a few cycles of stars exploding for there to be enough. So that being said, our star is probably a third generation star with like a fucking lifespan of like 10 billion years or something like that. We're like 4.6 billion into our star's life, 5 billion maybe. So we're halfway through a pretty short-lived star's life. We may genuinely be one of the first intelligent species in the universe. Maybe not the first, but one of the starting few. Like, there may be like 7 other fucking intelligent species in the universe. Probably nowhere near us. We'll never communicate with them. But yeah, it's just kind of weird that life happened, you know? Through all those quantum uncertainties and fucking probabilities, life somehow found a way. And that's kind of weird. Helium and hydrogen exist. Everything else doesn't exist. I mean, in the beginning, there was just helium or hydrogen and helium, but like, you know, more stuff happened. There was, and then. Honestly, I'm surprised Mochi hasn't let me know about that guy yet. But yeah, your star stuff, and that's pretty cool. There was a video where the dude acted like a bigot, but with elements to explain how stupid they sound. What do you mean? I mean, bigots always sound stupid, but I mean, like... Like he had bullet points that he thought made him look right, and you're like, no, you fucking idiot, that just proves that you're an idiot. Like when the flat earthers spent like $50 billion just to prove that the earth is round. Like, you fucking idiots. What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. With how sex and gender is binary, there's only helium and hydrogen. Oh god. Ah, we need sulfur too? Bro, you guys are so fucking needy. Need. Need. Honestly, now I want to go through all the cupboards in the kitchen and see if there's any holes leading into the cereal cabinet or anything. People need to say, I don't know more. For real. I tell my boss all the time, I don't know. It's like, what do you think's wrong with them? Like, I have no idea. I have to look into it. Like, it's okay to not know something. And as long as you're willing to learn, that's fine. Same thing with mistakes, dude. It is okay and completely normal to make mistakes. The important thing is owning them and learning from them. If you make a mistake, don't make that same mistake twice. Like, learn from that shit. It's okay. Some mistakes are more expensive than others, but, you know, ultimately they're all learning experiences. Another thing, people like really struggle to say they were wrong. Like, when you fuck up, dude, like, own that shit. Say it with your chest. So that way it fucking means something, and then you remember it and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. That was dumb. Mistakes are just tax write-offs. Hey man, my motto is he who dies with the most negative equity wins. I can't believe all that chlorine got my base. That sucks. Thankfully, the CO2 is heavier. It's okay to think. I don't think some people know how to think. That makes sense. Like, there's a certain thought process that goes, like a methodology that goes into thinking, and I genuinely believe that some people don't go through the correct process. Which once again leads to the illogical beliefs and shit like that. It feels like that sometimes. Well, just like, do you know there's people that can't imagine things? Like, they can't picture something in their mind? Like, I can picture a cow and rotate it any fucking which way I want in my head. I can picture wiring diagrams. When I read words, they can visually appear for me in my mind, how they're spelled, how they'd be written out. Like, yeah, people don't, not everybody has it. Same thing with an inner monologue. Like, reading to myself in my head, like, I hear my voice in my head when I'm reading silently. Some people don't have that. And I'm like, dude, like, calling somebody an NPC is definitely, like, that is definitely an insult. But, like, dog, that's NPC energy. Like, you don't have a brain. Like... Aphantasia? Is that, which one is that? Sometimes I wish I didn't have that inner monologue. See, my favorite is when the inner monologue gets spicy. When you're like chilling up by a fucking cliff and your inner monologue is like, jump pussy, you won't. You're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Or you're just like picturing yourself splatting on the fucking pavement. Like, yeah, not good, dude, not good. Aphantasia is the inability to imagine pictures. Oh, okay, it sounds like hell. Same. That would make reading so much less enjoyable. You couldn't picture what the story, like, because when I read a book, like, that's like watching a movie. So, like, I guess if that's, like, if there's a lot of people that are like that, I can understand why they don't like reading. or like audiobooks or stories or anything that's not like a visual video or movie. I always imagine when reading, yeah, that's, you're supposed to. That's how it works. Like a tabletop game. Yeah. Imagination. I listen to audiobooks all day at work. I would cry if I couldn't imagine what's going on. Yeah. Dude, Willie reads like a new book every day. I couldn't imagine if that girl couldn't, like, she would be a completely different person. All right, so we got that going for us. I want to do, all right, we need to get, man, we've got power over here, just not a lot. So how about some research, dupes? How about that? Oh, you are doing the research. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Our power situation is crusty. People would be less than alive if I couldn't imagine it instead, yeah. I need a gasket. Crafting station. Do 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 do. Digimon, digital monsters. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fucking throwback. Who remembers 1998 in here? Oh no, my headphones died. Bro, it's gonna be a long... I don't, but love Digimon. It's gonna be a long fucking 4 weeks until I get my headphones back. I'm muted, but okay. Isn't there a... It's still pretty chilly over here. I've never seen that fire before. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why I never set up my Weezwort radiation shit like this. This is like genius. And I only designed it this way due to like space limitations, but like that's a really good design. Gasket. Oh yeah, I've got to turn that shit into latex. So making condoms? Yeah, bro. Slow branded condoms. Let's go. Let's do it. This convert, we may not have it researched yet. We'll get it. I'm trying to not run too much power because yeah, it's just not good. Dude, this research is taking 5 fucking ever to get done. Like, why are you doing that and why is this not getting done? I'm trying to have so many fucking fish, bro. Although I think the goal is to make mushroom wraps. We'll probably do that down here. Is this still hooked up? Yeah, it just needs power. Trying to displace all of that chlorine and just shove it over in a corner. I love our Dirty Ghetto Kid fridge. It's so good. Okay, so how about we make this a now, Ada? How about that? What if? What if? We're doing on coal. Wow, we are almost out of coal. That's a problem. Nice. Right, let's go look for coal. Here's plenty of coal. Somebody's gonna get stuck over there, I guarantee it. Why are you glowing? Glow stick, weird. We're not gonna bring on another dupe. We have the food for it, we just don't have the oxygen right now. Lollipop is so stressy. She knows too many skills. She knows too much. Sounds about right. That's what happens, dude. You get too smart and you get all stressed out. Then you gotta smoke them out in the weeds, that way you can fucking survive. I would just like to say some of the greatest minds throughout history have used drugs to, like, get through their fucking life. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. If weed's what it takes, weed's what it takes. I think that's fair. I'm not saying I'm one of the greatest minds in history, but I mean, I get it. Yeah, but I'm out here not on weed. Yeah, I don't know how anybody is out there raw dogging life, bro. For real, for real. I have no idea. You're a stronger person than I am. One day at a time, yeah. So what's your dreams and goals, chat? What do you want out of life? What do you aspire to? What do you want to do? Because I would like to own my own shop where I film my own YouTube content teaching other people how to work on their cars. I think that would be fucking sick. So that's kind of the end goal for me. Own a couple of wrecked exotics, you know. Own a house. God, we still don't have dick for coal. It's because somewhere I hit a setting where I only get half of what I dig. Unless that's like how it's supposed to be. I didn't remember it that way, but maybe that's how it's supposed to be. You lose half whenever you dig a tile. I need somebody that knows more about Oni than me to tell me things. Did I fuck up here, or is this just how the game is? Also, it's 420. Fucking please. I made s'mores iced coffee and it's delicious. That sounds so good. That sounds so fucking good. Man, that guy hasn't, I haven't seen that guy since. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm fucking, maybe I was just seeing things. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. A mouse is like a prey creature, so it's probably very good at not being seen. It's in its best interest. We have 500,000 calories of food. Do 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 do. Isn't there like a plant pulverizer? Yeah. We have 7 tons of coal. That's still not a lot. There's more, but it's all icky. Do do. Do do. My knees are so terrible. Just terrible. Do. Do 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 do. We're gonna make a rubber gasket so that way we could... I forget why we need rubber gaskets. Make shit. Goddamn. Looks like we displaced all that chlorine, which is good. There's just a couple pockets floating around here. I want to get a gasket to build a thing on this, so that way we can get a little more power, hopefully get off the coal. Doo-doo. Right. I think they operate that from here. Always gotta light your way. Do. This is looking pretty stable though. It's just stressy. So we got to do something about the stressy. What other rooms? We could have a rec room. Oh, this isn't get rid of this. Lettuce, let's go. Ooh, Sweetle eggs. Once those hatch, we're gonna put them down here. I don't know if they do anything for other plants, but if they do, I'll have them. John's coming to do this. Let's go. It's still nice and cold over here. Very pleased with that. I assume something melted. Oh yeah, that thing probably gets real hot. But that's why we built in the cold biome. Nice, we've got rubber gaskets. I don't know how much gumwood we have. I don't know where that tree is. Ah, here it is. Ahem. What is here? Infectious polluted oxygen. No thanks, bro. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, and then we're gonna try to put one of those tidal turbine things on that tidal thing. This shit takes so fucking long to grow. Nice, making the rubber gasket. Love to see it. Hopefully that gets slapped together real soon. There's another one up here we can get. If we go to add any more rooms, they're gonna go up here. We can also use that peat for... Yo, a green one? What's a green one? Produces algae. No shit. Damn, look at all them filled chests. Wish I could make them like goggles so that way they didn't hurt their eyes. I love our lights. We're gonna put out that. See if giving them a rec room helps with morale a little bit. Oh no, the wall broke. We've got to be getting close to oil. Actually, I wonder if we can give this to Lollipop. And she'll get the sunny disposition trait. Hopefully, if we're lucky. Got deep divers. Okay, it could be worse. We have so much fucking food. And we're only going to have more food as we start cooking it. Because right now we just have a bunch of ingredients. We need natural gas for that. We need excess natural gas for that. At some point, we should probably build in Atmo suits. Also, do you have overgrow over here? Sweet corn. I want an overgrow fig. Like the plant, though. That polluted water vent's actually pretty chill. That could be huge. There's so much fucking polluted water down there. I don't even know how to go about getting it all together. But we've now got steam turbines for our cooling loop. Which, since we've got steam turbines, we could have refined metal, like right as soon as we get oil. Do we have a communal table? Need wood. Wood. Not gumwood. The ones where the pips are from. May not be on this planet. At least not that I'm seeing. We'll keep going a little further down. Okay, well, that's one resource we need to find. I don't even remember what DLC that was. God, we're still chewing through coal. Right. Power options. Peat. Not a good one. Wood burner, not a good one. Natural gas is probably going to be the way to go. There's a natural gas geyser down here, like way down here though. Just kind of hoping it creates a liquid lock at some point there is the idea. We have to power this fucking thing. What else is on this line? There's like Jack Dick on that line. We can run one more pump, I believe. Okay. Do, 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 do. Tricky, tricky. I love the pipes. We can go pretty far over. Yeah. And then we've got to get power down there. This also needs a filter. Does it though? I think it just needs automation. And power. Oh, dupes, 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 dupes. Big ass build orders. Big ass build orders. All right, and then we'll have natural gas that we can pull off of for our kitchen. Red Robin. Think we're gonna have lettuce soon. I think the body temperature thing is just the dirt. Genuinely. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Oh. My knees hurt. I am old. There's probably a shit ton of oxygen here. Yeah. There's coal, but it's surrounded by icky gases. Yeah, I'm thinking natural gas is the way. Okay, so this is like actually becoming a problem. So we're going to up the priority. Hope nobody freaks out. Because they don't really need to be focusing on food right now. We're pretty good on food. Once we have cooked food, Lollipop will be a lot less stressy. I love that swimming is faster than running, so they do that instead. What's that machine to make? I don't know if it's this, but I think it's this. That way I can make everybody wetsuits so they stop getting sopping wet and shit. There's a lot. 8 dupes is not a small amount of dupes, so they should be able to do this pretty quickly. It is hat over there. I don't know that we're gonna do this in time. I hope we do. It's gonna be close. Yo, what's up, Pixels? How you doing, big dog? What's happening? That dick do? We out here building things. Just things. Just showered, so fresh, so clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. Do 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 do. Yeah, that shit forever lives in my mind. Also, Tiny, why are you looking at that candle, bro? Whoa. Eh. But yeah, how you doing? What'd you have for dinner? What'd you eat? We looking at 4 houses tomorrow. Big hype, big nervous. Hell yeah. I made a pot roast. Hell yeah. Don't, you can't link shit in chat, Pixels. You can put it in Discord, not in chat. I meant Discord, okay. Yeah, no links in chat. I don't want people thinking it's cool to post links in chat. Because it starts, it's all good. No, because it starts off as like, you know, you let people do it, and then one time somebody slips in some like fucking shit they shouldn't, and Twitch already has me on a list, so I try not to step on no toes. Ugh. I'm on my blanket. There we go. I think you're in here, Pixels. She be into food and drink. Hell yeah. We don't have the power for bionic dupes right now. We just do not got it like that. Where are they getting illumination from? Oh, fertilization. Okay. That I could see. Bro, our fridge works so good. I'm gonna make one of these in every playthrough now. That shit is so OP. Food just like doesn't go bad. So much big kid shit this weekend. I even did all my laundry. Damn. Impressive. I need to do laundry. I do laundry like once a week. We trying, man. You're doing great. Killing the game, Smalls. I see oil there. So we gotta be getting close. What's in here? Steam vent? Eh. Starvation. For why? Go eat, nerd. Maybe if you'd spend more time eating and less time crying, you wouldn't be fucking starving. Hey, good job. Nice catch, bro. Wish I could stop crying and start eating, bro. Yeah. I don't know if those Sweetles ever hatched. My eyeballs just be leaking and I gave up trying to control it. Yeah, that's rough, dog. That's rough, dog. It's all right. We got special Korean mascara we can't cry off. There you go. Modern problems require modern solutions. We love women in STEM. Yeah, do great things. Well, all the CO2 is over here, which is where I want it, but there's just so much of it. We could put like a carbon skimmer loop down here. I don't know if we really need it yet. Right now, the main focus is definitely getting this natural gas running. I love this. It's good to know that Weezeworts can actually produce. They're not just a gimmick. I'm getting kind of hungry again. That's the downside to eating fucking dinner at like 5. Because I wanted to start stream early. They still have so much more to do. Wonder if it would be beneficial for sure. We don't have the metal. Why do we not have metal? Yeah, there's got to be a setting or something I fucked that is making resources this scarce. Or maybe it's always been like this, I don't know. Yeah, there's just not like any giant metal chunks like there normally are. Oh, that's a lie. There are down here. Yeah, 8.5 tons of gold. That'll work. That'll do. Who's starving and why? Pixels, eat food. Go eat. Can't believe there's no wood on this map. It's kind of shocking. Damn, you're on it, Pixels. Get excited when I recognize one, you nail it. Sometimes I show my phone to my roommate and I'm like, what's this one? Hey, who is this guy? Nice easy copper there. Starvation, yeah. Always starving, always starving. Once we have our cooling loop going and we can cool down that water up there, we'll add another spam and bring in more dupes. Because I think that would solve our problem, but we have super fucking long commutes. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo doo. Alrighty. All of it. You know who that guy is. Pixel, I know you know who that guy is. What guy? That guy. The silhouette. Nope. Next one up. This is evolution. This is evolution. You got it. No, between those two. Terrible. And you call yourself a millennial. Insane. There you go, lad. I know the guys, I just don't know the guys. Uh-huh. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, editors, cut that out, please. There are no editors. This shit is just recorded as is for the rest of time. Until the end of days. And it's on YouTube too. That shit's forever, bro. Your street cred cooked. Cooked. All the nerds are gonna know that you're not really a nerd. You're just a poser. What would John think? What would John think? John is the Pokemon master. He is missing like 20 or 30 Pokemon before he's caught every fucking one. I'm a casual. You are a filthy casual. So much more to go. We still got a fair amount of frames though. I'm pretty pleased with that. Listen, I could watch a whole anime and not be able to tell you the protagonist's name, but I enjoyed the shit out of watching it. Yeah, I've had that happen. Okay, well that end's pretty much done. We just have to seal this up. And then we got the big end. All for a fucking cooling loop. We've been completely ignoring literally fucking everything to try and get this built. Okay, get your ass the other way. We're probably gonna get a bunch of CO2 in there, my luck. Suffocating, why? Have you tried breathing air, nerd? Everybody else is doing just fine. Liam, do you have bitch lungs? It's coming along, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Two of you are suffocating? Damn, dog, just breathe. Damn, we just lost 50,000 calories of food. That's brutal. I have 16 unicorns on your farm. There's unicorns in Stardew Valley? What? Since when? Yeah, it's a mod. That's crazy. What do you get from them? But I got unicorns. That's sick as hell. Lollipop, was today your first face cam stream? Everybody in here, if you don't go follow this lady, I swear to God. I swear to God. She did a face cam stream today. She showed her face on the internet. Crazy. Today was the first cam and mic stream. Damn, came out swinging. Well, you did good setting it up. You did great. That shit's tricky, but thankfully you've got Plep to kind of help guide you along. Do do do. What you got in here? Swimwear. Give that to Lollipop is the one that's always freaking out. You know, nobody's gotten stuck tonight building anything or digging anything. And I know the second I go to the bathroom, they're going to. Yeah, I tried to do it over my days off, but OBS wouldn't stream Stardew without it being windowed, and I'm not about to play in a windowed screen, so I played around with it and got it figured out. Good job. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Lollipop, you're in charge. POP, hold it down. We're gonna leave it here. Hopefully nobody dies. Hopefully. Okay, I'll be back. Okie dokie. I got beer bread. It is delicious. Cool, 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 cool. Good to see, that didn't work for ship. Oops, immediately. Emergency. Nice. Hopefully this thing's real active. In the first year of Stardew, you made 13 million gold. Oh my god. Huh? The unicorn shit fucking gold? It's 420, goddammit. Oh, damn it, Bobby. No, I just got them not too long ago. They just bring random stuff, but it's mostly from fishing. From fishing? How in the fuck are you making that kind of money from fishing? Also, it's good to know that you're a fellow man of culture that enjoys Stardew's fishing. Big dubs. Stardew's fishing goes hard. Pixels hates it. If I remember right. Pixels, doesn't Stardew's fishing make you feel some type of way? We hate the fishing minigame. See, I love it. I want more games to have Stardew's fishing minigame. So fucking hard for no goddamn reason. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Get good, scrub. There's like 2 hard fish. Quit being a filthy fucking casual in this hardcore game. My god, made the rods, bro. Yeah, why don't you just quit being a filthy fucking casual, my guy? Listen, I serve my time on vanilla, play on my Switch. Yeah. That's what you say. No, I can't even say anything. I only have like 500 hours in Stardew. If even. I just posted a pic in the Discord of the fish you've been farming. Oh, you've been farming fish. I assumed you meant like fishing fish. Yeah, fishing that fish. Do, 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 do. We're gonna end up putting a filter on this, but I want to get the power from it first. Do, 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 do. This build has taken so fucking long. I've born and raised children in the amount of time. Ooh. So much icky oxygen. There's not going to be any fucking natural gas left. I should have built a liquid lock. Don't be lazy, kids. Build liquid locks. It's worth it. So much natural gas. I mean, thankfully it's not going to get in the base because there are liquid locks here, but... Oh, hush. Hush, hush, hush. If Pixels passes out, it's probably gonna be in the mushroom room. Oh no, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Is there still copper up here? No. I mean, yes, but no. Let's get some copper and then we'll build that shit out of copper. Okay, how we looking? Much better. All right, so now there's copper nearby, so hopefully they build that a little quicker. Just build the fucking wire. We're making this an emergency. Ooh, pup suffocated. Get Plup up. Hello? Everybody's suffocating down there. John's being a legend. You're good, bucko. John, get out of there, bud. Ooh, that was a stressful little push there. But now nobody should have to go down there again. this needs set to natural gas. There are some stressy dupes in here. It'll be worth it though. Oh. I was like, the fuck is going on here? Okay, that should help our power a little bit. I don't know how much these are good for. 800, okay. So we essentially just doubled our power output, but we're kind of low on natural gas and coal. But we have oil down there. Hot down there. Yeah, so at some point we're gonna have to come up with Atmos suits. Preferably right as we walk out here. That means we need to make another spawn. One for Atmos suits and one for dupes. We also need to tap one of those things in the polluted brine. These things. What's that called? There's a thing that you put on that. What is that thing called? Marine drill. Because we're gonna need more natural gas. Our power is not good. That was a little stressful. We got some dupes that aren't happy, but it'd be alright. Yeah, just because I feel like the marine drill things are more active than these things are. At least they were in the beta. How many reed fibers do we have? 23. Make some exosuit. This is like possibly the best I've ever done on food before. A fridge is just a game changer, and this takes no power. I mean, it takes the power of the auto sweepers periodically to get the junk out, but... Got all zoomed in there for a sec. Willie contributed points. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Willie. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry if you didn't want to be called out. You just wanted to lurk. That's my bad. You're good. Thanks. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, we've got to build a cooling loop. we need Earl. But for Earl, we need Atmosuit. But for Atmosuits, we need another Spom. But for another Spom, we need more water. But for more water, we need a cooling loop. But for a cooling loop, we need oil. You don't need oil for a cooling loop. I just like to do it for a cooling loop I don't have to keep up on. Do. I guess we could work on the kitchen. Get better food going. Because we have lettuce and mushrooms, so we can make lettuce wraps or whatever. How was your day, Willie? How you been? How's it hanging? I'm alright, day was long, but I've had worse. Hell yeah, glad to hear you made it through, big dog. Yeah, they're taking care of the food. How was your day? I see you started stream early. I did. I wanted to go to a bunch of there were like 3 different car shows today, but I didn't want to go to them solo, and all of my friends were busy doing shit. So I just didn't go to those. Because I'm a person with anxiety, and being around 1,000 motherfuckers I don't know kind of freaks me out. And I did. I messaged like 7 fucking people. So I was like, wasn't meant to be. So instead, we started playing ONI early. Because this game takes 5 ever to do anything anyways. What are you doing down here? Oh, coming to do that? Really? You know, my friends went to Pride without me and I was stuck at work talking to men. Yuck, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. What else? Oh, yeah. Yeah, We cannot let that pocket get out. We're gonna risk it. Or do we just run one more line? Just one more line, bro. Just one more. It's just one more line, bro. Bro, just one more line. Come on, bro, please. That's how they do the highways around here. Just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Just one more lane. Come on, one more lane will fix it. I promise, bro. I promise. Just one more lane. Meanwhile, now the highway's like fucking 6 lanes wide some places. You're like, bro, how many just one more lanes are we gonna have? There is so much natural gas in there. And it's hot. I haven't even found an ink biome yet. Oh yeah, dude. Or I kind of know a little more because I played the beta. But yeah, bro, we cruising. We cruising. Okay, dupes. More big ass build orders. Big build orders. However, I did the aquatic and the dinosaur pack, so mine gave me a normal ass colony start and just like biomes with whatever. It's a dew seed. What the hell that is? Whenever they're done with the big oven, we can start preparing our mushroom wrap. That'll be dope. Then hopefully Lollipop stops being so stressy all the time. I don't know why the hell some people are sleeping in the middle of the goddamn day. Big ass build. But nothing is prioritized over food, so we should be good there. Also, it's good to see you, Andy. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Appreciate the first time chat. Hopefully I can teach you some things. I'm not like a pro ONI player, but I'm not like an amateur either. Well, I shouldn't say amateur, casual. I'm not a casual. Semi-pro ONI player, yeah, but I just because I've been playing it for so long. Like, rarely do you see me lose a colony. You see me get bored of a colony and start something new. With the exception of the, what's it called? The one lab map, that Demolier hits in like 10 cycles or whatever. That one was rough. That one I had to do 2 or 3 times. But like otherwise I can make pretty much anything work. Also, it's 4:20 somewhere. I actually don't think that's how time zones work. But whenever they have big builds, it's just good smoke and talk time. Because they're just going to take 5 ever on one task. But yeah, once we have better food, hopefully Lollipop stops freaking out so much. And this next spawn, it doesn't really have to be anywhere special because the oxygen in it can get hot because it's just going to Atmos suits. So I can kind of slap that thing down wherever because they stay pretty well self-contained. As long as these metal doors are always the problem if you want to make it accessible. Otherwise, if you use insulated tiles the whole way around and rather than using a heavy watt wire, just use a smaller insulated wire, like, they stay pretty cool. There's like a smidget of oxygen up here. How do we get a tropical Paku in there? This is going to be our evolution chamber if we go to make sushi, which we may. Oh, I don't have sulfur for that. That's no good. But yeah, absolute pro move, fridge. Build your own unpowered fridge and live your life with all the food. I don't think we got all that much sulfur from that. Yeah, we did not. I want to get one of those aquatic things down here. The aquatic grooming thing. We'll save that for a little bit later. Suffocating? Why? Sure looks fine to me. Pixels, figure the fuck out. Once they're done with all these gigantic build orders, I have more build orders we're gonna do. It's the Pokemon name all over again. I'm trying. I'm gonna build a carbon skimmer loop, just so that way we stop having to deal with this. Everything runs fine if you just put shit on priority 7 build mode. Easy, chat, no worries. It's when you start putting shit above the food and above everything else that it all falls to shit. It takes longer to build it this way, but shit's not falling apart. I wonder if all that would fit in here. I mean, I guess there's no reason this has to be that size. I could build that tank up to be bigger. Just because I'm trying to figure out where I want to build this other spam. And I'm thinking right there, just because it's close to the power spine. It's already warm, so I'm not going to get it any warmer. And I've got a lot of resources around here. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Once they're done building that shit for the natural gas, we're gonna drain this into here and build a spam right here. And that's gonna be for our Atmos suits, which are gonna be over here. See, that is not that spaghetti. This is pretty spaghetti. This is becoming very spaghetti. We've kept the heavy watt wire out of the base, though. Who touched it? Who touched my spaghetti? Who touched my spaghetti? You slap the spaghetti? Do you have, what do you have rubber boots and swimwear? Is it low oxygen, chilly surroundings, unrested too bright? Oh, there was the shine bugs. Yeah, Lollipop and Ada are always struggle busing. Always struggle busing. We kind of made our own liquid lock, just using a giant liquid. We must not have a lot of zinc ore. Rar, what's happening, Zolfie? How you doing? How's it hanging, my dude? Chillin', big chillin', let's go. Hubby's reading, hell yeah. I am thriving in this game. Kind of. Slowly. Not as well as I was in the full-blown Aquatic Planet pack. I'm chilling, but Slow's killing it. Killing the game, bro. Never seen it done like this before. Yeah, Mysterious Gamer? What am I listening for? Suffocating. Pixels, you're always suffocating. Get it together. Get it together, bro. I'm just gonna build this because I know I'm gonna use it. I already know it's gonna happen. I have asthma, I'm sorry. Be better. Be better. I'm built bad, bro. Be better. Just some friendly PTSD that Nintendo is giving us again. Yeah. Are they bringing back Navi? So, you're so cool and badass. I appreciate that, Zolfie, but I don't think so. I would definitely be thinking so. Really? Are they doing a remake? Ocarina of Time remake would go fucking crazy. I'd buy a Switch 2 for it. The shit Nintendo did to Pal World. Yeah, it's terrible. I think bro might actually be living under a rock, but yeah, I am. I don't keep up with news or anything like that. I don't watch ads. Like, my headphones died. Yeah, I don't keep up on news. I have a fucking day job. Pal World is winning, yeah. He's living in a champagne supernova in the sky. Look at this cam. No news from Earth. Yeah, dude. I smoke way too much weed to give 2 fucks about your little petty poverty problems. I've ascended. I'm with the trillionaires in space, so, you know. No, I just like space. Ooh, somebody actually is like low-key about to die. Can we make that an emergency? What's hilarious is there's oxygen like right here. Somebody save this man. I'm in your world, am I? I don't think you ruled it. And back down to work he got. Oh, I thought he was going back to work. I was like, hell yeah, what a boss. Wait, do dupes just not just insta-die when they run out of oxygen anymore? Not with the DLC, no. They can get CPR. You'll allow me to live in it? I think it's the other way around, miss. Easy escape comes to Oni. Back in my day. We'll do that and see what happens. This is going to make a gigantic mess, I'm sure of it. What could possibly go wrong? Whatever goes wrong draining water in Oni? When has gravity ever let you down? You roll space, I roll the moon. You can have the moon. And you want that stupid ass frog. Moon's for hoes. It's just shitty down here. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Well, later, Slow. Later, Zolfi. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Have a good night. Take care. Be good. Okay, that's built. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, God. This before that. Do, 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 do. If I didn't need more oxygen, we would absolutely be bringing on more dupes. But this can only support 8. I love how good we've done with the temperature on this map. Very nice. Got a nice fun mix of colors over there. Okay, they got that built. Oh, I'm glad it was you, Lollipop, that could dig that shit. That could have been horrible. Okay, now we dig it all out. You're winding down for the night? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. No more games? Yeah, dude, that shit keeps me up all night. Hubby is watching me like a hawk. He says I'll drag your wolf ass to this bed. If you go towards the computer, yeah, dude, just gotta go night-night. You know, it's late. It's 10:15. Late as fuck, bro. Well, now we have a pool of polluted water for whatever good that's worth. Oops, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And instead, put it down here. I'm still not convinced to buy this game. I mean, it's not for everybody. I will definitely say that. If you don't like designing and engineering stuff, you're probably not going to enjoy it. If you like the fun xylophone sounds while you're building things, you'll love it. Really tired tonight, so I think I'm gonna call it an early night. Have a good rest of your stream. Night night, lollipop. Yeah, streaming takes it out of you, dude. It really does. Sleep well. Take care. Appreciate you being here. Good job on your first face cam microphone stream. You did great. I hope you feel accomplished. Problem is I have so much more games and more coming. Thank you. Now you have a face to the name. I do. I know what you look like. I see that you are a real human being. You're not an AI or a bot. Zolfie could be a bot, though. Zolfie straight up could be a bot. Nah, dude, there's more bots on the internet than there are people. Just a wolf demon. I'm pretty sure you're a bot. Pixels is a bot. I've never seen Pixel's legs. Pixel doesn't have legs. Because Pixel's a bot. Illuminati confirmed. Yep. No legs. No legs. If you've never seen somebody's legs on the internet, they aren't real. They don't have those. You've definitely seen my legs. You told me to get them the fuck out of the sun because they glow. That does sound like something I would say. That shit's like the glow of the dark toys where you leave it in the sun for like a couple hours, then you take it in and turn off all the lights and it just glows. It's like that. My legs are the same. I've worn jeans every day for the last like 10 years. I own one pair of shorts. I've worn them one time in the last decade. It's because like working on stuff like I'm off piece later, Zolfie. You don't want to be wearing shorts. Same. Later, Lollipop. Appreciate you. Have a good night, everyone. Everybody feels better when I hold my leg against theirs because they feel so tan. Night, everybody. Night, everybody. So how about you, Pixels? Are you convinced to get oxygen not included? Nah. But you love Don't Starve. Too complicated for the lizard brain, that's fair. That's fair. Same as, and I haven't worn shorts in the last 10 years. But yeah, I'm off now. Likely story. Likely story. Still gonna have you fucking chiming in like 2 hours. I'm like, Lollipop, were you supposed to be in bed? We played Don't Starve together on and off since high school, and I was more willing to throw myself into learning all of a game. That's fair. I just wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. I do keep your stream up, but I mute you so I won't hear the conversation. That's fair. I appreciate you for leaving me up. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's so very nice of you. I appreciate you. Big preach, big dog. We're missing a body. That can be nice sometimes. I appreciate it. I feel like I need to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. That dirt is just so fucking hot. It's a problem. Okay, good night for real this time. Good night, Lollipop. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which leaves you a world of opportunity. We just can't let them go up here. Oh, that's not even that bad. I thought it was still 100 kilograms per tile or some crazy shit like it was earlier. you're cooked, Liam. Liam, you're cooked. Just come up here and die. Come die up here. Oops, red alert. Somebody come save his ass. Go, Lollipop, go, go, go! Yeah, I love the CPR thing. No. Bro. Now people gotta stand in that. How the fuck does one get plastic in this DLC? Same way you always do, from oil. There's, oil biomes. At least that's how I did it. I haven't yet in this run, but in previous runs. Yeah, because there's oil down here. You have no oil biome? Rip. It's probably on another planet. What are you guys coming down here for? Can you guys come down here? Cool steam vent. In the oil biome? Yeah, because you guys probably don't want to be down here. That's a little spicy. You can look, but don't touch. Ooh, they're almost done with that. And they need to focus on research and doing this so I can build that other spam. Ow, my hair? Rude. Who was fleeing something? What were you fleeing? Our oxygen's still fine. Don't lie to me, game. Do 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 do. I'm literally gonna copy this thing exactly. Suffocating for why? Pixels, learn to breathe. Use your lungs. I need my inhaler, apparently. Ooh, this line's getting spicy. That's a huge oil biome. I don't see any of the things though. Them things would be thangin'. Liam, you're just bad. You're just not a good dude. Why don't you stick to being a nerd? Do, do, do. Oh, I need like proper copper. Damn, those natural gas generators are running like constantly. I played this game for like 1,500 hours and just got super sustainable because of tide pools. Yeah. Tide pools are sick. Tide pools are sick. Would have had to try to not get it. Yeah. I got super sustainable back when the game dropped, and it was a nightmare. I did it just with hamster wheels. My people were jacked. Dude was like, yeah, run across the map easy. No problem, boss. No problem, boss man. Missing fibers. Bro, there's fiber right there. We're gonna use this anti-entropy thermo nullifier eventually. I just don't know when. What are you fleeing? Just curious. Oh, is you got an egg? He doesn't look like he has an egg. What is he fleeing? Are you afraid of the bugs? Are these things like angry? No? I think that guy's just bitch made is what it is. Hey Dupes, hey Daughterly, how you doing? I don't know how the fuck a grubfruit seed got over there. Fleeing his past self because he never learned to forgive himself, apparently. He was just haunted eternally by his, like, recent memories. Bro, just murder it. Just murder it. Somebody gonna come build this goddamn thing? Fleeing. Yeah. Liam, why do you suck? Liam is the worst dupe. We are cooking this cold biome. Ah, ads. All right. Then we have to get all that icky oxygen out of there. I don't know why everybody's fleeing from that thing now. So I don't think any of them are like angry, territorial or anything. Hey chat, how's it going? Hey, what's up, Zuna? How you doing? How's it going? Oh no, food is decayed. We only have 583,000 calories left. We're gonna starve. Good man, sweat my ass off all day, but doing good. Glad to hear. Hopefully you're in the cool now. You're in the chill. Oh, this needs diamond. John, why are you suffocating, buddy? Try breathing the air. Apparently Fando's doing this. Apparently. There's just a fish flopping around on the ground up here. I don't know how long he's been there. But that's impressive. Good on him. Oakley dokley. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. What do these cost? 240. So 240 times 6. 480 times 3. 1400. Huh. What are these transformers good to? 1,000. Huh. Well, what if I wanted a biggin? Damn, the quick maths. Yeah, it was like 1480 or something. It was rough maths. It was rough maths. It was enough for me to know I need the bigger transformer. That's really all that mattered. And yes, I'm sure there are more efficient spawns you can build. I just like this one. This one has always worked for me. Same one you use. It's a good one. What's not to like about it, you know? Oh God, I have like no conductive wire. God damn, that's horrible. Okay. And then these. Catching a Poliwhirl? Pixels, if you're still here, I think you know this Pokemon. Nope, it's the fossil guy. Nope. I don't know much about Pokemon or this game, but I like catching them. Hey man, that's what we're here for. Yeah, if you recognize the silhouette of the Pokemon in the top left-hand corner of the screen, you can type its name and you'll catch it. Beneath stream, there's like a Pokeball icon. If you click that, you can view the community's Pokédex. You can see what you've caught, what other people have caught, where we stand. It's really fucking cool. My buddy Silly put it together and like he did a really fucking good job. That guy is very talented. All right. That should be everything, dupes. Gonna slap her together. I'm gonna smoke some marijuana because this is gonna take a while. Bro, how long are those fish gonna live outside of water? For real, for real. This is crazy. Also, we need to build our kitchen. So that way we can get good food and have Lollipop stop freaking out. Big ass build orders. Lollipop is like fucking worthless as a dupe 90% of the time because she's just so stressed out. Which is why we have to get better food. Because she's got like all the good skills. I should also set up shipping in the lunchroom. So that way if they just like leave their fucking food on the floor, it gets swept up and taken back to the fridge. Because I feel like it happens sometimes. Big ass build orders. Always taking 5 ever. Damn, that is a lot of water. Somebody's gonna get shot with fucking radiation. What is pin pokey? What is this? Whoa. I could bridge some of this oxygen off and use it in the base. We can bring on another like 4 dupes. I do miss the aquatic map and how I wasn't sweating water. Yeah, I just need to get oil. And then we have a cooling loop, and then we have all the water we want. At least until the geyser runs dry. But then there's another one right there. I am a little concerned about our coal. They're actually building that pretty quickly. It's just this part they're not building very quickly. I mean, we've got 2 sources of natural gas going into that. There's only so much more that can melt in here before, like, it's just gonna be wet, and then we mop it up and then it's done. One of these days. I could also just sweep it all and put it at the bottom of the pool. But where's the fun in that? Cycle 200, let's go. Got me out here playing Don't Starve again? Good. Good, enjoy the sweat. That Paku found a friend to flop with? Yeah, they homies. They've been chilling. I wonder if I can give them away. We're gonna lose all of our buffs. Actually, no, that's not worth it. I'll fucking kill the fish myself. Or just let them flop. Fuck it. Who's really hurt? Like, honestly. Doo-doo. As long as nobody gets stuck or dies or anything terrible. I do love the new CPR mechanic, though. I think that's so good. Ah! What the hell happened there? They're both gonna get fucked up from that. I don't know where that came from. Do you make polluted brine? I have no idea how I got polluted brine. I do know, because this fucking thing. All right, that's the water we've got. So we have I don't know. Probably 75 cycles to go get some oil, build a cooling loop, and tame this fucking geyser. Fucking polluted, Brian. Fucking Brian. Fucking polluted, Brian. Fuck that guy. We're gonna give that to Ada. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Slap that bad boy together. Gotta burp it first. Starvation. Liam, you are the worst dupe. I say this every day. You just need to be better, bro. You just need to get it together. Hopefully they go mop that. Okay, all should be... Oh, it's down here. How the fuck did it get down here? Does that shit off gas? No. It can stay in there then. You're not suffocating, just breathe. That little bit of CO2 will get out of there. It'll be fine. Everybody's always starving, and I think it's a lie. I think it's a lie put in the game to convince you to eat more food. Oxygen should come back now that this thing's online again. let the natural gas go dry. I don't think it will, but we don't want it to. Doo -doo -doo -doo. This is where I wish I could just like fast forward the build process. But the funny thing is I've never liked playing in creative mode or sandbox mode. I've only ever played in survival. Which made things like Baby's first nuclear reactor fucking rough. But that was fine. I lost like fucking 70 dupes that colony. I lost like 30 just building that damn thing. It was cool though. It was cool. I feel like this has been in the process for like a fucking eternity. I think they're just running out of resources. Ooh, you guys are going to ads in just a sec. You gotta get up, stretch your legs, touch your cat, touch your toes. Get a drink. Do your thing. I'm gonna go do the same. Catch you cool cats in a minute and a half. Ooh, Lollipop's not here. Pixels is though. Pixels, you're in charge. See, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Fucking muted? How did I get muted? The hell? Oh. I wish this icky air would go away. Slowly but surely. How much does that take? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, we don't have any automation on that. Yeah, that'll be a problem for later. Hey, good catch, Zuna. Metagross is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Whew, nailed it. Do 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 do. I just realized we don't have like a hospital or anything. We could probably make one of those. Because fucking Liam's hurt. Liam's bitch ass. Actually, because it's only Liam, I'm not going to. Because I fucking hate that guy. Well, what's up, Plop? What's happening, playa? I might be hooked on Path of Exile 2, really. It looked pretty cool, dude. I've even bought special stash tabs already. Yeah, is that with like real world money? Not in-game currency? That sounds like some fucking loot box shit. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. That'll be me if I go back to Magic the Gathering though. Like, you guys want to watch me spend $100 on digital cards? Dash tabs to store more gear in. Of course they fucking... Of course. Why would that be in the game? For you to just unlock a bigger inventory? No, dude, give me 20 bucks. Give me 20 bucks. I'll give you a bigger inventory. What's up? I hate that shit. You start with tabs, but they milk the microtransactions. I hate microtransactions. We have so much food. Suffocating. Liam, you're in the base, you pussy. Use your goddamn lungs. I'm so mean to my dupes. I just don't like Liam because there's always a problem with him. You were the worst dupe we ever brought in. Terrible. Just a terrible dude. 6 unclaimed blueprints? Really? Research shirt? Nice. Balloons. Yo! We got blue turlets? A new bed? Yo, these are crazy. Alright, we gotta change the turlets. Actually, I think I have the bougie ass fucking... Oh, they never made a Regal Neutronium toilet? Well, I'm out of ideas. For what? PC crashed, LOOOOOOONG rip. Yours did? That's no good. Good call, Tonic. Good job. Yeah, I need new RAM. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, might as well need a new kidney. Straight up. Dude, new RAM will run you like more than $1,000. Yeah, I just cry and wait for it to restart when it crashes. Now that's horrible. Yeah, I think 64 gigs of DDR5 is like 1,200 to 1,400 bucks. Need a sugar daddy to buy me RAM, man. I thought you were a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. What happened to that energy? I don't need no man. Okay. I need RAM. Okay. Yeah, is that how that works? I think he might be a little old for that. Don't they normally go for like the... don't the strip clubs normally go for like the freshly out of high school girls? At least the one always has the sign that says now hiring class of whatever year. Super fucked up. Super fucked up. Never said nothing about where the hell else you gonna shake it and get money, ma'am? You think you can just like go to the fucking corner, hang out by the stop sign and start twerking and people are gonna fucking start throwing dollars? We're gonna build a cot for Liam because he is just a problem. Here you go, Liam, you raggedy bitch. Get in here. We'll build like 3. We'll build 4 of these. In Biden's America, you could. Yeah? Is that how that worked? Man, I wish Lollipop wasn't all stressy all the time. Also, I need to disable that. Quit using my water. Okay, bruh, we ain't got time for this shit. Also, there is too much air over there. We may... just throw it all into this line. Or throw it all up into here. Yeah, you need to burp this thing. I was hoping we could have vacuumed it out automatically. But there's still some polluted oxygen that needs to get out of there. Okay, so now we just need the hydrogen to fill up this pocket, and it's good. It'll go shortly. This is just like bleeding a coolant system in a car. Like it, there it went. You get your last air bubble out, and all is good in the world. Okay, so now we can just do that and that and that and that Okay, so now we have Atmos suits. Well, we've got oxygen for an Atmos suit. Did we get power for an Atmos suit? Oh, I forgot those take power. Guess that's why we built this. Ooh, I do not have... Huh. How many do these take? How many power? $120. So I can have 8. I can have 8. That'll work. That'll work. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of fucking spaghetti wires. I don't know why it sounds like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a fucking nightmare to sort out, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, no. No, 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 no. It'll be fine. Shh. I have no idea what's happening right now, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. Not bad. It's super bad. We need more copper. Not bad, starring Michael Cera. Oh, suffocated? What? Why? Okay, so this is where Plup dies. Red alert. Red alert. Get this man. I don't know why you brought him down here to... He's gonna die again. Just kidding. He made it fine. What's in the pod? I'll take that. Liam's bitch ass in the triage cot. Hopefully he stops sucking so much afterwards. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I love all my weird little automation everywhere. It feels good. I wonder what blueprints I have for the big comfy beds. Guess we'll find out when we have oil. Ooh. I love the blueprints. Hello, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? You didn't play it in only? I did in the beta. I played where it was just aquatic. This is aquatic and dinosaurs. So there's like some aquatic stuff, but then there's dinosaurs. Let's go over skills. Who likes what? Two pilots. You get no more skills, Lollipop. That may have been too much skills for Plump, but we'll find out. All right, everybody gets a bunch of skills. They got feats now. Can't believe there's not a different shower one. Ooh, bougie coal. Ooh, we got all sorts of ones. What else? What else? What else? What else? They finally finished that fucking research. We can build a kitchen. And then we can build real, we can get real food. We also need to build a carbon skimmer loop. Oops, immediately. Trying to get our air a little bit less shitty. I use the fucking disconnect tool so goddamn much to separate wires versus waiting for a duplicate to come fucking break a circuit. It's like the greatest tool they ever added to this game. No, I think that could be better is if they added like base game blueprints. Like a base game blueprints mod. So rather than me building that spawn, I could have just copied that one and pasted it over here. The kitchen is going to be this whole block here. We're going to do a two-tiered thing like we did on the other one. Also, goddamn, that fucking dirt is so hot. 70-degree dirt. But yeah, we'll get Lollipop good food, and then hopefully she'll stop freaking out. Oh yeah, that's some spaghetti. That's some good spaghetti. It'll be better once we have, like, the metal refinery. And we just don't have a lot of ore. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like this. Like, this is a 344 kilogram tile of ore. If we dig that up, we only get 170 kilograms. I don't know if that's correct, if it's a setting I fucked up. I genuinely have no idea, but I feel like we are hurting for ore so fucking bad. Just how it works, is it really? I never realized it was so hateful. Yeah, I'm just like grabbing any scraps I can. Please, sir, please, you got any copper? We're finally gonna have our Atmos suits. No more people passing out down here. And we can finally get our Earl. Our sweet, sweet Earl. Bro, fuck that dirt being spicy as hell. See, I love these things because these won't overpressure. These are the best. I don't know where this plastic comes from. But apparently we have plastic. We could build one comfy bed. Which one of these is lollipops? She's destroying her own bed. Custom beds for the aquatic planet pack. We need to build. We have so many options. And my igneous, I want it out of granite. We're gonna see if this solves Lollipop's fucking sad shit she's got going on. Sorry about that. We'll see if once that's assembled, if this... Why are we making shit out of zinc ore, bro? Actually, I know you guys are trying to go to bed, but, like, this is an emergency. Also, attack this guy. Also an emergency. Okay. Oh, we need 2 decor buildings. All right, dupes, hurry it up. Private bedroom, +3 morale. Hopefully that gets Lollipop where she needs to be. The only motherfucker with a nice bed. All right, let's hopefully get rid of the CO2 issue we have. I love the infinite carbon skimmer loop. So basically CO2 is just going to come, it's all going to be below here. Ooh, wart seed. Love the lights. The lights are so good. Okay, so next objective, we've got our Atmos suits. Now we need to go get oil. And we need the oil so we can make a cooling loop so we can cool this water and use it. However, we need oil to get oil. Or we need water to get oil. We can probably use the polluted brine that's here and tap into that for more natural gas. The polluted brine, I think we just run it through what's it called? A desalinator, and then we run it through a water sieve. And I think yeah, so you run it through a desalinator, you get polluted water and salt, and you run the polluted water through a water sieve. We'll probably do that. I think we may dig this all out. Although I think this has to be underwater. Ugh. Tricky, tricky. That's also a very small pool of water. Also, that water's on the wrong side. Because if we do it this way, it'll allow them to get down there without Atmo suits, and that's not ideal. We want them going this way. Where do we want to get water from for oil? Okay. Oh, because he lights up, he makes the plants not work. That's crazy. Oh, that little bit of chlorine in there is fucking shit up too. I mean, we're still doing fine food-wise. Oh, I never connected this stuff. Oh, Fano's cooked. Much like suffocating. Yeah, I haven't heard that in 5 ever. Somebody gonna get this man? Somebody gonna get this man? No, Fano. No. These fucking dupes. Soon this won't be an issue. They'll have Atmos suits. Maybe we just take water out of the pool. I mean, fuck it. We're gonna replenish it. Hopefully. I mean, I guess we could just dig this out and fucking stuff a pump in there. I love this thing. These thermal gas fissures are so fucking good. Lollipop is still all stressy. Rude. Why is Lollipop so stressy? We're gonna work on this kitchen and get this shit sorted out. Damn, I wish we had another couple reed fibers. There's a couple in there, but Can't go get those. Ooh. Ooh. And that's so close to home. How did I not see that? I don't remember that action on looks relaxing. Yeah, right. Why are you doing that and not this? It's his evolution. It's his evolution. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Whoa, whoa, how did you... Whoa. Right. No more that way. No more that way. You are coming... Okay, how big is this room? Okay, how big can a kitchen be? 96 tiles. This is 138. That's 42. 138 minus 42 is 98. So if we do like that, that should be our kitchen area. And there's nothing to say we can't have two kitchens. Also, we're gonna make it to where they have to go through the nature reserve to get anywhere. Yeah, I guess they could go the way long way around, but... Everybody gotta get that nature reserve buff. 16 out of 19. Okay. Oh, fuck, the kitchen's gonna need its own power. Um, Suffocating? Lollipop? Why? You're like not even far. This is the fridge circuit. I love spaghetti. Oh, my headphones died. That's a damn shame. This is crazy. Nice. Okay, headphones. I miss my Sennheisers. I remember. Okay. Now I can hear again. Do we need to build another fucking hydrogen generator? Do, 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 do. Oh no, all that chlorine came down, it's fucking up the bristle blossoms. We just can't let this brine get to like -25. Because then we'll lose our liquid lock. Which there's no way a Wheezewort would actually go to -95. There's no fucking way. I may put a door on some automation that has a temp sensor that opens the door underneath the Wheezewort to turn off the plant if the temperature goes too low. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but it could. Oh yeah, this needs... and this needs... we need that. Nobody has the, we don't have the grilling skill. Nobody likes cooking. Okay, cool. Tech actually likes cooking. Also, is anybody not wearing a flannel right now? Do I need to start cracking skulls? Liam, you're fucking up. This is a flannel community, my dude. He has a swimsuit on. That's an exception. You have a swimsuit on too, Lollipop. That's an exception. Oh, we need a fridge. I'm not even gonna power it. I'm just literally just sticking it in here. All right, we're hopefully gonna get the food to get Lollipop not upsetty spaghetti. Damn, there's a shit ton of gumwood there if we could get to. We'll see if we can do this without getting a bunch of chlorine in the base. Damn, y'all still haven't built that power? Nice catch. Even has autocorrect. Nice. How did you get... What? These don't connect. So how did you... Oh, you went this way around. How are you guys getting in this? What the hell? All right, we need automation down here, bro. We also need copper. And we need... I need refined metal. Lollipop finally isn't stressy. What? Wow. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Doodle. All right, so now this stuff will all be automated. Super geek that there's good food. Locally dokily. It's time for some weed. And then I should probably go to bed soon. I've been streaming for 5 fucking ever. It just takes so long to get anything done in ONI. Need to research the milking station and all that shit. My brain is fucking mush. Which is good, I like it that way. We're gonna get this shit shipping food back over to the fridge. I'm so glad we finally got rid of the stress. That's so good. The thing that makes me the most insane with these games is set something to be built and then check in 20 minutes later and they still haven't gotten to it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Trying to get anything built is like a bit of a task. Why are we making these lights out of zinc? Eventually I get to a point where I can't hand out build orders fast enough. Really? I would love to have that many dupes. They built it all before I finished planning the next thing. That's crazy. How? How do you end up like that? Dupes plus all the essentials finished? I feel like it would take more than 12 dupes, bro. Can I hang a deodorizer upside down? Is that a thing or was that a mod? That was a mod. Ooh, actually, I don't want that there. I want... that there. Because I need to put the shipping thing right there. Bro, this wiring. This wiring's bad. Definitely Spaghetti Factory. Spicy spaghetti. The danger noodles. What's going on here, lads? Eventually we'll have nice things, I promise. Oops. Build this shit. Chop chop. We're gonna do so much shit, bro. Need more refined metal, always. Always. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't hurt yourselves. Okay, I'm back. I still haven't built that. That's great. I'm kidding. It's not great. Not ideal. They just walk by it and laugh. Yeah. They're like, I know that's priority 8, but fuck you. Fuck you, actually. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that looks fine. All right, y'all. I'm heading to bed. Have a good one. Later, Zuna. Appreciate you stopping by. It was good to see you. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Take care. Night night. Night night. You too. Thanks, big dog. Only Lollipop can build this stuff, so it's rough getting her to do it. I just want my kitchen working. I just want the kitchen. Okay, so this is going to be everything edible with the exception of ice slope. Or with the exception of fried mushroom. Ooh. Oh god, we ran out of copper again? Doop, doop, doop. Okay, this is gonna be fried mushroom. All right, so hopefully, God, food's going bad. Waiting fuel. Whoa. Oh, it's because it's covered in water. Um, what a dumb thing that can happen. There is so little oxygen up there. Okay, now we should get a bunch of food back. Assuming it's not rotten. Um, hmm. We could make pinch of pepper nuts. That would be big. Need to take care of this fleet wheat biome. Pup said to look out for a purple toilet, and I have not seen a purple toilet. I also don't see any vents. That's no good. That's not going to get any better. It's almost breathable in there. And the chlorine found its way above the carbon dioxide. That works perfectly. They're just cooking up everything, bro. I love it. Now we've got a bunch of good food. Oh yeah, you need nori for sushi rolls. Which I thought I saw. Yeah, right up there. Oh no, the water level dropped. Oh no. That's no good. It'll be fine. Ooh, we got a frost burger, bro. I love it. Sucks this thing went offline. Sucks this thing leaked out. Psych, you're not done. Once this pipe is empty, we're gonna flip this bridge the other way. It'll be fine. There's got to be so much CO2 in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hopefully this thing doesn't run dry. So we made some mistakes with some gases today. It happened. I just need overgrow fig that we could have mixed berry pie. Our food is fucking bananas. I think we can bring in another dude. They added nanas to the game? I don't think so. Dumb. You're good. We can bring in another, I don't know, probably 4 dupes. Because they're not in the suits all the time, so that oxygen isn't always needed. Who's starving? How are you starving in a colony of fucking 700,000 food? Just go get some. Open your food hole. We've now resorted to priority 9 to cooking, getting things done. Because I don't want to dig into that, we're just gonna put down. Actually. Ah. Yep, just do that, Dukes. Makes it a banquet. A displayed ornament. Displayed ornament. Probably like a trophy or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. So much easier in Frosty Planet because the crystals count for that. Crystals. Like the archaeological dig things? Because we may have those. Lumen quartz. They're all over the Frosty asteroid. Yeah, I do remember that. Ornament. Gotta be something on this planet that I can use. Huh, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's probably going to be it for tonight, YouTube. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell. Coming out again. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably earlier. Probably 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere between 5 and 7:30. Appreciate you hanging out. Join my Discord. It's where my memes are. My go live notifications are. My booty pictures are. It's where you should be. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. Okay, thanks a lot, you. Bye.